Music brings us together, even when we're apart. That's why we support Canadian musicians, festivals, and award shows. It's just one of the ways TD's Ready commitment helps build a more inclusive tomorrow.
and one wampum agreement. And today, this gathering place is home to many Métis, Inuit, and First Nations people. So acknowledging, that we have directly related to the resources and friendship of the Indigenous peoples. And Peter and I are so happy to be on this land and to have this land. Look, I have shivers as it's our backyard. So I know those of you who are tuning in, we've adapted to the times with COVID. So we've got a socially distanced, intimate event here with, I believe it's about 33 guests all in their bubbles, 6 feet apart. We're all wearing masks if we walk around, and in our bubbles we're not. And we've got plexiglass. I'm going to do a big shout out to Niagara Glass for having the plexiglass. And we're just so happy. This is our first live event since March. And thank you for joining us. Thank you so much. It's our backyard. It's pretty. And come on up, Peter. Let me introduce my husband, Peter Shea. Come on. We're allowed to share the mic. So you're going to come this way, I think, my love. We're allowed to share the mic. We live here. And so we started this festival. Yeah, here. So put your hands together for Peter Shea, my lovely partner, co-creator of the festival, artistic consultant of the festival. And we started this festival how many years ago?
7 years ago. Actually, 7 long years ago.
7 long years.
Is that the correct answer?
Yeah,
Final answer?
7 years ago. And again, we're just so thrilled to have everyone here. We're going to thank some people. We're going to have a couple of speeches, and then Peter's going to tell you a little bit about the Hammond organ. We have a youth performer coming up, so lots of things. And then we're going to turn you over to our MC and our bands for this evening. So our first thing is we would like to thank the Niagara region, and Bonnie's going to cut to a pre-recorded segment. So we have the chair, Jim Bradley, who could not be here this evening, but who has sent us a greeting. So we're going to cut to that and then come back.
Hello, I'm Jim Bradley, Chair of the Niagara Region. Welcome to the 2020 TD Niagara Jazz Festival. The Niagara Region, through its Niagara Investment and Culture program, is pleased to be able to support this evening's presentation of Hungry for Hammond series. Over the past several years, the Niagara Investment in Culture program has helped the TD Niagara Jazz Festival introduce several key programming elements. Whether it was the addition of the Fiesta stage in Simcoe Park in 2015, or last year's launch of Niagara's Summer Mardi Gras in Port Dalhousie, the Niagara Investment and Culture program has played a key role in helping the festival become one of Niagara's leading summertime cultural events. This year, the festival has shown how it can quickly adapt to the times, pivoting and presenting more than 50 live stream events since March 30th. The Hungry for Hammond series is the first festival event to include a small, socially distanced audience. This event is also being live streamed through the festival's Facebook and YouTube channels. So we are glad to see many of you tuning in from home. The Niagara region wishes all the best to the TD Niagara Jazz Festival for this new, innovative series, celebrating yet another aspect of the jazz genre, the Hammond B3 organ. Please enjoy the evening, the dinner, and the performances, and stay safe.
Yeah. And we're back. So thank you very much, Chair Bradley, for your greetings. And we've just got to be careful because we're bringing up Carlos. So we're going to get 6 feet away. And we're going to bring up from the city of St. Catharines, a councillor, Carlos Garcia. Put your hands together, please. Carlos. This mic, right? So you're going to take this mic. Yeah.
Thank you, Juliet. Can everybody hear me okay? Yes. I always say it's an honor for me to bring greetings from City Council and the City of St. Catharines to events, but today is a particular honor because, as Julia pointed out, this is the first live event that they have held since March. And I typically go to many events, but the Jazz Festival ones are special because I always support them, and I happen to be a volunteer on their board right now. But this is a really great event. I think we're all going to enjoy it, but the city of St. Catharines always supports the arts, and I'm happy to say that I know that through our special plan, we do donate and contribute to the Jazz Festival. And I know that you came here to listen to speeches, so I want you to know that I'm going to be here for half an hour talking. No. Anyway, I do want to thank all of the volunteers that are working hard here, and you see that you're being served and everybody's helping. And as you all know, it takes a lot of work and a lot of effort to put an event like this together, particularly under these circumstances. And I want to also have a special thanks for Juliet and Peter, who co-founded this festival, and as they say, it's now the 7th year. They do amazing work, and I'm sure that we're all going to get a fantastic show. So thank you all for attending. On behalf of City Council, welcome.
Thank you so much, Carlos. Carlos Garcia. Yes, he's on our board as well as being a councillor of the City of St. Catharines, Port Dalhousie Ward. Chris, put your hands together for Chris and Squeak, who are doing our sound today, and they get to keep busy with COVID. They get to disinfect everything all the time. Peter and I are just going to share this mic, so that's good. And they're disinfecting that mic because Peter, you're going to get ready to play. Yeah, because we're going to bring up our youth performer who's going to take over that mic. So just to let you know, we have a jazz program called Jazz for the Ages, and we normally do the finals at Vienna Estates. And this year, because of COVID, and we weren't sure if we were going to do it or how, we did our youth auditions online. And then we had our finals, so we set them up here and live streamed from here in our backyard. We had, in the 12 and under category, we had the gentleman who's going to take the stage shortly, and he was the winner in the 12 and under vocalist category. We had a instrumentalist who won, that was Emilio Jeremiah in that category. And then we had the other categories are 13 to 17, 18 to 23. So what they get to do is they get to perform throughout the festival. Now, normally they would have performed during our summer festival, but everything's different this year. So each time we have an event now, we're going to bring in one of our winners. So Evan Lewis Dolinski is the first up, and he's going to come up and sing a song. I think it's a Louis Armstrong song, or one that put your hands together. He's 12. I'm going to get out of his way, though. And yeah, and I'll let him take over from here.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow so pretty in the sky are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, yeah.
Great job. Keep the round of applause going for Evan Lewis. What a wonderful voice that young man has. So exciting. Thanks, Chris. Disinfecting all along the way. So I'm not going to do the housekeeping right now because we're going to bring up our lovely MC for the evening who's going to take you through a few things. There's one thing I'd like to point out because it came from Peter. Do y'all have your paddles? Raise your paddles. Let me see those paddles. Peter, have you seen the paddles? It says, hello, it's the Sahara Desert over here. Peter always, when Peter wants a drink, that's what he does with his best Joan. Do your Joan Rivers.
Hello, it's the Sahara Desert over here. But seriously, here's a topic for y'all. The Holy Roman Empire was neither holy, nor Roman, nor an empire. Discuss.
Okay. Thank you, Peter. So we were trying to figure out what's the best way to get you guys drinks, but without everybody kind of mingling and all of that. And we thought paddle. One of our lovely team members came up with the idea of paddles. I think it might have been Darlene. Put your hands together for Darlene Kircher. I'm not sure where she is. She's our team lead. She sold you the tickets. She got you placed. She did all of that. So great job. And anyway, so yes, the paddles, but all the other business our MC's going to take you through. So he's a local guy. We've known him for years. I feel like, that's not, where'd he go? I saw the blue shirt. I'm like, but that's not the same blue shirt. There he is. So we've known Jim Fannin for many, many years. He's a big personality. He's been on radio, his own show, realtor. You may know him from many different aspects of the region. And we're so thrilled to have him as our MC this evening. So please put your hands together for Jim Fannin.
Jim Fannin, everybody.
Peter. Okay.
Thank you, Juliet. Am I on the right one? I'm good. Okay, good. I'm Jim Fannin. As Juliet said, honored to be here. It's been a long 6 months, eh? And without music, live music especially, it's been torture. So Juliet and Peter actually came on my radio show when I was at 610 CKTB there for a short period of time, and they played live bumper music in and out of my boring political talk show. And then we interviewed them at the end. So that's how I've got some really deep personal connections with a lot of the musicians in Niagara here, and so honored to get the call. Man, it's on my computer, my sciatic's killing me, my body's falling apart, all because, it's just, we're all going through some stuff. So I'm not the only one. So welcome. I hope you enjoy, and I hope you get your live music fixed, because when I got the call, I'm like, yes, I'll be there. I drove from North Bay this morning to get here. I was a little bit out of town, but yeah, I appreciate it. So thank you very much. So a little bit of the housekeeping, as Juliet said. The accessible porta potties are just beyond this gate here. And there's a hand washing station there as well. So they're going to be taking a few breaks throughout the evening. So please wear your mask at all times when you're not seated in your bubbles. I love the bubbles. I don't have a bubble. I'm my own bubble today. And for drinks, Juliet went through it. So you've got your paddles there and just put your donation in and then raise your paddles and somebody will come over and take care of that. We got red, white, sparkling wine is also available, beer, cider, and some mixed drinks as well. Please drink responsibly. And if you're over the limit, we'll arrange for a ride home for you. So also welcome to Facebook and YouTube. We're broadcasting live there for portions of the show. So that's, the whole show? Yeah. Wow, you guys are getting a treat, but you're not getting the food. So you have to sign up to be here live to get the food next time. So welcome to Facebook, YouTube, and you can follow Niagara Jazz. At Jazz Niagara is on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. And of course, I should start out by saying welcome to Hungry for Hammond. Hungry for Hammond. Is that Peter's invention as well? Great. Part of the TD Niagara Jazz Festival. So please enjoy the cameras if you're camera shy. No, avoid the cameras since it's being broadcast. The red light is there, so you'll know if they're taking your picture. And how many people are from out of town as opposed to Niagara today? Okay. And hands up, all people from Niagara. Okay, welcome. So the TD Niagara Jazz Festival is a not-for-profit, we wouldn't be here without the sponsors. So thank you very much to so many of them that help get this and keep this on track. 7 years? Wow. Well, I hope today doesn't end up like every time I'm here, I'm the last to leave. You're like, Jimmy, okay, you're the last one to go. Thank you to the sponsors. And is it all right if I read them all? Yeah. All right. Okay, so it's a major sponsor, TD Bank Group, obviously, the Niagara region, and we heard from Mayor Chair Bradley. Thank you. But the Niagara region as the Niagara Investment in Culture Program, the Niagara Community Foundation also, Minkin Employer Lawyers, our official volunteer sponsor, Jazzamico, Hunted and Gathered Interiors, Marilyn Cochran. You can see her current exhibit at the Niagara Pump House. DJB accounting firm, Six Nations House, Niagara Glass for the plexiglass. Yeah. Keep the spittle down. Jade and the Culinary Partners. Wow, that if the rest of the dishes are anything like the first one that came out, I'm really honored to be here even more. The Heat is On Catering, the Grantham House, the 40 Public House. The 40 Public House. Got it. Yeah. And the wine partner is, I should get the pronunciation of the wine partner. Vieni Estates. And the beer partner is Mill Street. So, and thank you so much to the volunteers. You see them where nothing goes on without volunteers. So thank you very much to them. And back to Juliet.
Well, I just wanted to add one thing I forgot.
All right.
And then if you can give me your mic. Sorry about that. Whoa. I just remembered something really important that I forgot to mention. I'm far enough away so I can take this off. For those who are watching at home, so everybody's enjoying the Heat is On Catering, but for those who are watching at home with our partners, 40 Public House and the Grantham House, there's a Hungry for Hammond menu online, or you can call them. So call in and order that menu. So I forgot to put that in his notes, and that's very important. Now, where'd he go? We need Jim back. Sorry, Jim. I just wanted to jump in and say that. I'm just keeping him running. But I'm going to pass it over to you. Notes that I gave you? Are you good? Then you get to go to the bar. Yay. Okay, here we go.
Nice job. Hello. Nice job. Can we hear for Evan one more time? Wow. 12 years old to stand and deliver like that, man. It's a lot of guts, man. I don't read Organomics. That's how it's said, though. Right? Organomics. So, led by Niagara-based jazz musician and educator Randy Stirtzinger, and formed in 2015, the Organomics mandate is a simple one: to use the classic 1960s soul jazz sound of an organ, guitar, and drums to explore the vast literature of subsequent decades while maintaining the traditions of the original era. Randy Stirtzinger is on the Hammond B3 organ. And Randy Stirtzinger has been, and still is to this day, a pillar of the jazz music industry in Niagara. And he has performed all over the region and beyond as a pianist, a bass player, vibraphone player. And he first discovered his passion for jazz when he heard Oscar Peterson's Hello, Herbie album, Herbie Hancock's Maiden Voyage album, and Herbie Hancock's Headhunters album around the age of 16. Since then, he's never looked back. And his first instrument is the bass guitar, and later came on piano, vibes, Latin percussion, and then upright string bass. He's now, Randy, is Randy coming up? Randy? Your drummer? Yeah, Graham Lear. Okay, that's a drummer. Graham Lear is a legendary drummer who's played with the likes of Santana, Gino Vanelli, Paul Anka, REO Speedwagon, just to name a few. And an opportunity to hear his insight on drums and bass is not to be missed. The anchor of any musical group is the drummer. Everyone knows that. Drummer's hot. And it's the rhythm section, in particular, the drums and the bass. Nowhere in the interplay between these two is more important and essential to the soloist than in the jazz repertoire. This session will demonstrate and discuss how these two instruments engage and influence jazz time and feel, in addition to setup, equipment, teachers, influences, and jazz drum technique. Graham Lear. So welcome to him. Roy Patterson on guitar, catching the tail end of the 1960s, provided Nova Scotia guitarist Roy Patterson a broad palette of musical styles to draw from. He performed with local groups touring Atlantic Canada, and in 1978, the 24-year-old made the move to Toronto, bringing along an intense practice routine and a burning desire to play. Since that, Roy has performed with many of Canada's elite, including Don Thompson, Terry Clark, Doug Riley, the Bob Mover Quartet, Pat Labanera, and many other highly accomplished acts. His style has drawn comparisons with some of the most respected guitarists in North America, and his playing has taken him to Finland, Istanbul, Italy, Taiwan, and the USA. So, without further ado, the Organomics. Welcome.
Well, we'd like to thank all you folks for coming out here, and that was a whole lot of words about all of us guys, and most of it's not really true except for Graham. So yeah, it says something about trying to do some soul jazz, because the I'll do a little abbreviated history because I know you people all love speeches and really don't want to hear any music at all. But the Hammond organ was really huge in the 60s and when jazz was kind of starting to go away because the Beatles and the bossa nova and from Brazil and everything sort of took over and the jazz kind of went away. But the Hammond organ, you know, sort of kept the groove going. And that's why they call it soul jazz. And this is, in spite of the fact that the Hammond B3 is the famous hook. Everyone knows the B3. But the reality is the first Hammond was an A, and this is actually Matt provided this one. It's Boss Instrument, but this is a Hammond A. It's not a B, so you know, please don't rush the gate asking for a refund. This is not a Hammond B3, but it's an A100, and it's a beautiful instrument. A, B, C, they're all good. And very happy that Matt was willing to bring this axe out for us. And how you looking, Roy? Roy's ready. He had to, you know, polish his guitar and tune everything up and get started all over again. So we're going to open up with a tune by a trumpeter from the Philadelphia area a few years back named Cal Massey, and it's a tune called These Are Soulful Days. thank you. That was These Are Soulful Days. So now we'd like to do a tune that was written by our guitarist, Roy Patterson. And it's kind of it's a little tip of the hat to a big influence as Roy growing up out on the East Coast. And this is a tune that he calls the Atlantic Blues. Thank you very much. The Atlantic Blues. Yeah, so we'd like to do a medley right now of a couple tunes written by a wonderful singer from a couple years back named Bill Withers. And he had a couple hits, and so I figured, we might as well save time and just put them both in one song and, economize, I guess is what they call that. And so this is a medley of Use Me and Ain't No Sunshine when she's gone, or he's gone, or they're gone. Graham Lear on the drums. Oh yeah, so I forgot to ask Juliet. Is she still here or did she leave? Yeah, I would think so by now. Yeah. So I just it's maybe the the sound crew. I don't want to interrupt you guys. You know, it's just you know. So we were just wondering if we're supposed to keep this on schedule or we're just supposed to like play till like to play. So what? You think this is a democracy? You can just spout out anything you like? We don't know. What time is it? No, I want everyone at on 3. What time is it? 1, 2, 3. Nah, geez, that didn't work either. So it's so I guess we're gonna keep playing until so Deshaun says we keep playing. Oh, okay, so Deshaun's the guy. Is that next? Yeah, okay, it is now. All right. Thank you. That was a another tune by Roy, which is called Funkadelic. Funkadelic. It was a big hit in Laos, I think. Where was it? Was it Taiwan or? Taiwan trip. Yeah, we're still trying to bring it, you know, onto these shores, but big hit over there. So we're trying to determine whether we're supposed to be playing our last song of the first set or our 15 minutes. 50. 50 minutes. Okay, so Deshaun says we have 15 minutes till our scheduled break. Because we're all senior citizens up here, you know, so it's you know, I mean, we're already exhausted. What are we doing? You want to do blues for Jay as well as 7 steps? We can probably start 7 steps. 7 steps? Yeah, so we're going to do a tune right now that was written by a West Coast, well, actually, he was a British gentleman originally till he made the excursion to the United States of America. Victor Feldman, wonderful piano player, vibist, and he played on one album with Miles Davis, and they recorded a song called, which Victor wrote, and Miles was very happy to also, you know, kind of add his credit to Victor's effort. So it's listed as co-written between the two. But we all know that really Victor Feldman wrote the tune. And it's called 7 Steps to Heaven. That low frequency next door is the sump pump. It's in the, even though we're you know, kind of close to Lake Ontario, but there still seems to be a little bit of a drainage problem right in this area. So, you know, for those of you who have a nasty, loud sounding sump pump like that one, please get a hold of your local alderman and, you know, take it from there. Graham Lear on the drums. Roy Patterson's on the guitar. And we're going to take a little pause while... is that good timing there? Okay. And then they're going to make a little, community announcement thing. And then we're going to come back one more time because we didn't get it right the first time.
Music brings us together, even when we're apart. That's why we support Canadian musicians, festivals, and award shows. It's just one of the ways TD's Ready commitment helps build a more inclusive tomorrow.
Hello, I'm Jim Bradley, Chair of the Niagara Region. Welcome to the 2020 TD Niagara Jazz Festival. The Niagara Region, through its Niagara Investment and Culture program, is pleased to be able to support this evening's presentation of Hungry for Hammond series. Over the past several years, the Niagara Investment in Culture program has helped the TD Niagara Jazz Festival introduce several key programming elements. Whether it was the addition of the Fiesta stage in Simcoe Park in 2015 or last year's launch of Niagara's Summer Mardi Gras in Port Dalhousie, the Niagara Investment and Culture program has played a key role in helping the festival become one of Niagara's leading summertime cultural events. This year, the festival has shown how it can quickly adapt to the times, pivoting and presenting more than 50 live stream events since March 30th. The Hungry for Hammond series is the first festival event to include a small, socially distanced audience. This event is also being live streamed through the festival's Facebook and YouTube channels. So we are glad to see many of you tuning in from home. The Niagara Region wishes all the best to the TD Niagara Jazz Festival for this new, innovative series, celebrating yet another aspect of the jazz genre, the Hammond B3 organ. Please enjoy the evening, the dinner, and the performances, and stay safe.
Welcome back to the TD Niagara Jazz Festival in Organomics. Organomics. Put your hands together.
You say potato, I say potato.
Thank you very much. We're going to do a little set here and kind of get back on schedule and let Matt and the boys come up and do the deal. And once again, I'd really like to thank Matt for providing this A100. Yeah, Matt, let's hear it for him. So we're going to open this second set with a tune by trumpeter Lee Morgan. It's kind of a real sort of soul jazz boogaloo anthem, so to speak. And hopefully you'll recognize it. And it's called The Sidewinder. Thank you very much. That was the Sidewinder. Say what? Well, you know, Lee Morgan, he really secretly wished he was a B3 player, you know. Actually, back in the days in Philly, I don't know if you're hip to Charles Erlin, on the Hammond B3, but he started out as and Lee Morgan was in the Philly area, and Charlie Erlin started out actually as a saxophone player, and he was working with Jimmy McGriff, the great blues B3 player, and he heard the B3 and he says, you know, I really like the sound of that thing. He says, I think I want to get like a little piece of that. So on the intermissions, he'd put the saxophone down and come and he'd work out on Jimmy McGriff's organ on the breaks, and then when he finally got enough money together, he went out and bought his own B3 and he said, okay, that's it for the saxophone. I'm an organ player now. So that's how Charlie Erlin did it. He was a horn player that switched to the B3. So now we'd like to do a tune by the great Milton Nascimento, a wonderful guitarist, singer. Is he still alive? Yeah, see, I forgot to Google things lately, but I mean, I grew up listening to Milton. He a wonderful Brazilian cat, composer, songwriter, guitarist. I mean, one of the real giants of that era. And he wrote this wonderful tune, which we'd like to play right now. It's called Vera Cruz. Thank you. That was Vera Cruz. And once again, Roy Patterson is on the guitar. Let's hear it for Roy. And we didn't have a lot of calls and not many choices, so we had to settle for Graham Lear on the drums. All the other guys were busy. So we'd like to thank Pete and Juliet, of course, for doing this Niagara Jazz Festival thing and bringing us out, and all the staff and everyone is doing it, and of course all you folks that are, coming out and making it real, because we've all been living online for a while, and I don't know, it's not quite the same as real. So I'd like to thank all you folks for shining on this event, and hopefully Pete and Juliet keep it going, and you guys keep coming out too, and we try and keep it real. So I think, where's Deshaun there? Do we have time? Is that it? We're done? Okay, so that was, no, we've been told that the union's coming in, and they're, did you say one more? Oh, it's going to be a quick one. Okay. Boy, it's been a while since I heard that. So what are we going to do now? Oh, we're going to do a tune by the great jazz guitarist Wes Montgomery, and this is what they used to nickname getting your money, your pay back in the 60s. They called it jingles, going to collect your jingles, and that's what we're going to do right now. Thank you. Thank you. On behalf of Graham, Roy, and yours truly, Randy Stirtzinger, thanks for coming out. And I know you're going to dig the second set. Matt's going to come out and do some great songs. And we got to really thank the weatherman today because I thought we were going to get killed today. So this is a wonderful thing. And you're in for a treat because we got our summer extended a little bit this evening. Matt and the boys are coming on, so enjoy.
Music brings us together, even when we're apart. That's why we support Canadian musicians, festivals, and award shows. It's just one of the ways TD's Ready commitment helps build a more inclusive tomorrow.
Thanks, Juliet, for the introduction. I'm Ron Minkin. On behalf of Minkin and Plummet Lawyers, let's have a round of applause for all the energy and effort that Juliet and Peter have put into the Niagara Jazz Festival, especially the adjustments given COVID. It's a real privilege for Minkin and Plummet Lawyers to be the volunteer sponsor. We want to thank all the volunteers for their hard work. Certainly they're worthy of a round of applause. Now, some wonder why Minkin and Plummet Lawyers is involved with the Niagara Jazz Festival. Well, simply put, we love jazz. We love supporting jazz artists. Music, we believe, is a gift. We would like to share that gift with each and every one of you tonight. We encourage all businesses to support the Niagara Jazz Festival, especially in COVID times. Another gift we have for businesses given COVID and they're struggling to survive is the Minkin and Plummet Lawyers Employer Guides that we put together for both employers and employees to help them with workplace issues. So visit our website, Minkin and Plummet Lawyers, and sign up for our newsletter. Juliet, thank you for this opportunity and your hard work in arranging the Niagara Jazz Festival. And of course, thank you again to all our volunteers. Enjoy the Niagara Jazz Festival.
Welcome back to TD Niagara Jazz Festival. Let's hear it for the last band that was up here, Organomics. And welcome Facebook and YouTube Live. If you're on there and watching right now, please share it out and comment and get some more traffic for us. And at Jazz Niagara on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. Follow, like, comment, all that kind of stuff. You know how to do it. Who's the caterer again? Jeez, I said it 5 times. The Heat is On Catering. Wow. Thank you so much for the food. That was great. Coming up, I had to get the pronunciation from Matt Weidinger. That's Irish for Weidinger. Matt Weidinger. Weidinger has a voice like no other. 23 years old, dude. Wow. The 23-year-old Kitchener, Ontario native is a passionate young songwriter who is well known for his mature rock soul vocals and impressive multi-instrument talents. He plays keyboards and guitars. Matt, can I call you Matt instead of Weidinger? No. Matt has spent the last year focusing primarily on his work with the band Lumberjunk and his songwriting, which includes several sold-out shows and the release of 2 EPs. His unmistakable earthy tones captivate the hearts of anyone who hears it. He performs like a veteran musician on the piano and organ and is equally proficient on guitar, bass, or mandolin. Are we going to see mandolin tonight?
Oh, just the organ.
Although some consider him a throwback of the 60s, he still has the capacity to grab the attention of both old, young, and everyone in between. He's an old soul who easily commands the attention of any crowd. His passion for music and performing is contagious. Starting his music career at the ripe age of 15, Matt has had the pleasure of playing a variety of venues around southwestern Ontario on a weekly basis. He also performs at multiple blues festivals around the province. His raspiness is also often used to accentuate the emotion he emulates, yet It's never overdone. He knows what he is doing. And joining him tonight is Chris Latta on guitar and Ben Rollo on drums. Please welcome to the stage, Matt Weidinger.
As I lay sleeping, well, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I woke up this morning, found that I was mistaken. Don't Don't you know that I hung my head and cried? Well, you are my sunshine. Well, my only sunshine. Yeah, you make me happy. When the skies are gray. You never know, dear. How much I love you. Said I don't want you to take my sunshine away. Where you told me once, dear, that you really love me, and no one else ever do you wrong. But now you left me, say you love another. No, you had a shadow, ooh, no, all of my dreams. Well, you are my sunshine. You are my sun. You're my only ever sunshine. Only sunshine. You make me happy. Yeah. When my skies are gray. My skies are gray. You never know, dear. Never know how much I love you. How much I love. But I don't want you to take my sunshine. Yeah, baby, no, I love you. Don't take my sunshine. Baby, no, I need you. Don't take my sunshine. No, I don't want you. Don't take my sunshine. No, that I love you. Love you. Don't take my sunshine. Baby, no, I love you. Don't take my sunshine. Don't take my sunshine. Don't take my sunshine. With my sunshine away, shine away.
Thank you so much, folks. Thanks for coming out tonight. We're thrilled to be out here playing for you, and I'm thrilled to be playing with Ben Rollo on the drums and Chris Latta on the guitar. I love this instrument. It's my favorite thing. I think if I had to pick one thing, it would be the Hammond organ is my favorite thing.
And feedback.
And feedback. I first saw the Hammond organ being played when I was about 15 or 16. There was a Wednesday night blues jam that Chris was a part of for a long time. and I would go out and watch and eventually get up the nerve to get up and play. And but I saw this big piano-looking thing with a big box behind it, and I asked one of my friends, what is that? And I went, oh, it's a Hammond and a Leslie. And from that moment, I was just like hooked. I just loved it. And I learned something new about it every day I play it. And yeah, enough talking. We're going to keep playing for you. Right now, we're going to do a rendition of Bye Bye Blackbird that Joe Cocker did on his first album.
Lock up all my cares and woe, feeling low. Here I go. Bye, bye, blackbird. When somebody waits for me, sugar sweet, and so is she. Bye, bye, oh, blackbird. No one seems to love or understand me. All those hard luck stories they keep handing me, keep on handing me. Then somebody shines a light, coming on back home tonight. Oh Lord, yeah, blackbird. No one sees the love. Oh, understand me. All those hard luck stories they keep handing me, keep on handing me. Then somebody shines a light. I'm coming on back home tonight. let me tell you, blackbird. Yeah, now. Bye, whoa, blackbird. Bye, whoa, blackbird. Thank you very much. Medicated glue. What's that? All right, now we're going to do a song by one of my, someone who inspired me quite a bit when I was growing up. I'm still growing up, but playing the organ at the age of 15, 16 was Mr. Steve Winwood. Watching him sing and play guitar real great and play organ, very inspiring to someone trying to get out there and play some music. So we're going to do something by Traffic right now for you. And you think there's nothing you can do. Good darling Polly, shame on you. Cause Molly made a stew, then I make a better girl out of you. So follow me, it's good for you. That good old fashioned medicated goo. Ooh, ain't it good for you? My own homegrown recipe will see us through. Freaky pretty frolic, and some I know. She was last seen picking green flowers in a field of snow. Get ready, friendly, this sure to go. Cause Mother Nature just blew it, and there's really nothing to it, I know. So go and follow me, it's good for you. That good old fashioned medicated goo. Ooh, ain't it good for you? My own homegrown recipe will see us through. Get on. Some good now they really wanna suck her to their friends. Frantic friends and neighbors, they storm the door. They got a little whiff, now they're digging in and wanting more and more. So follow me, it's good for you. That good old fashioned medicated goo. Woo, ain't it good for you? My own homegrown recipe, see us through. So follow me, it's good for you. That good old fashioned medicated goo. Ooh, ain't it good for you? My own homegrown
Thank you very much. This traffic.
Where'd you get the pink flamingos?
Oh,
No way.
Those are awesome. Now we're going to play some Jimmy Smith for you. If you like the Hammond organ, I would hazard to guess you're a Jimmy Smith fan.
Thank you. I'm going to do an original song for you right now. No one knows, no one cares, long as they have their share. Keep yourself locked up tight. Who of us is worth the fight? Don't be surprised when you're all alone. No one gonna carry you home. No one is gonna carry you home. No one is gonna carry you home. Day to day, hour to hour. Who of us has the power? Tell yourself it's all okay. Go and waste another day. Don't be surprised when you're all alone. No one is gonna carry you home. No one is gonna carry you home. No one is gonna carry you home. No one is gonna carry you. Thank you.
What was my jacket on the? I was like, what is that? My jacket was inside the Leslie going.
I'm going to do a John Schofield arrangement of a Ray Charles song for you right now. Thank you very much. Here's something from the Allman Brothers for you. Just one more morning, had to wake up with the blues, pull myself out of bed, put on my walking shoes, climb up on a mountain to see what I could see. And the whole world was falling right there in front of me. 'Cause I'm hungry for the dreams I've never seen. Oh, hear me, darling. Whoa, this will surely be the end of me, yeah. Pull myself together, put on a new face. I climb up on a mountain to get back in the race. I'm hungry for the dreams I've never seen. Oh, hear me, darling. Whoa, this will surely be
pull myself together. I put on a new face. I climb up on the mountain to get back in the race. But I'm hungry for the dreams I've never seen.
Thank you very much. Again, Chris Latta on guitar. We're going to hit you with another Steve Winwood tune here. It's just so much fun to play. One, two.
We are not like all the rest. You could see us any day of the week. Come around, sit down, take a step, fall asleep. Baby, you don't have to speak. I like to show you where it is, but then it wouldn't even be a thing. Nothing's easy, baby, just please me. Who knows what tomorrow may bring? If for just one moment you could step outside your mind, float across the ceiling. I don't think that folks would mind.
Thank you very much. Well, we're going to do another original song for you now. This is off an album we released back in March. It's a song called Backyard. The mist in the backyard confuses my senses, makes me feel strange. It's been too many days and I've lost my connection. What do I see? Isn't this me? I yell at the cars and the people inside them. They ruin my day and push me away. Is courtesy gone or are we all divided? And I'm just as bad, especially when I'm mad myself. Finding the time to resolve the old ways, planning for hours and then nothing for days. What's feeling wrong? Can't I move along? Maybe I'm not right with myself. Thank you very much. You give your hand to me, then you
say hello. I can hardly speak. My heart is beating so, and anyone could tell. You think you know me well, but you don't know me. No, you don't know the one who dreams of you at night and longs to kiss your lips and longs to hold you tight. Oh, I'm just a friend. That's all I've ever been. 'Cause you don't know me. Well, I never knew the art of making love, though my heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, I let my chance go by. The chance you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watched you walk away beside the lucky guy. Whoa, I'm just a friend. That's all I've ever been. 'Cause you don't know me. Well, I never knew the art of making love, though my heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, I let my chance go by. Chances you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say hello. And I can hardly speak. My heart is beating so, and anyone could tell. You think you know me well, but you don't know me. Thank you very much. around and push and shove. Position is a motivation that is hanging up the goddamn nation. Looks like we always end up in a rut. I can't use it, trying to make it real compared to what everybody now. Slaughterhouses are killing hogs, twisted children are killing frogs. Poor dumb rednecks are rolling logs, tired old ladies kissing frogs. I hate the human love of that stinking bug. I can't use it, trying to make it real compared to what everybody knows. He's got his war. Folks don't know just what it's for. Nobody gives them a rhyme or reason. Half of one doubt they call it treason. Chicken feathers all without one nut. God damn it, trying to make it real compared to what everybody knows. Sleeping on, trying to duck the wrath of God. Teacher filling us with pride. They're all trying to teach us what they think is right. Chicken feathers all without one nut. I can't use it, trying to make it real compared to what everybody knows. my bee and where's my honey? Where's my God and where's my money? Unreal vast use of crass distortion. Unwed mothers need abortion. Kinda brings to mind old young King Tut. He did it now, trying to make it real compared to what? Well, but no. Thank you very much, folks. Well, folks, we've got one more song for you tonight. We're trying to keep this all working good. We want to make sure we end off before the bylaw stuff kicks in, and we want to keep this all going, right? Absolutely. Well, thank you so much again for having us. We've had a great time playing with you. Again, that's Ben Rollo on the drums. Mr. Chris Latta on the guitar. My name is Matt Weidinger, and it's been just a treat to play for you guys. Thanks so much for coming out. We do have some CDs and some vinyl over there with the merch stuff. Thanks to Peter and Juliet for having us, and sound guys for taking care of us. Chris and Squeak there. And Deshaun for just making everything so easy for us tonight.
Thank you so much, folks. We'll see y'all again next time. Thanks so much, folks.
One more time. Jeez. Nice job, Matt. Nice job, guys. Very well done. Okay, so just getting ready. I'm going to call Peter and Juliet up in a second. I just want to thank some of the stars that were out tonight. Keep it down, you guys. Rowdy musicians. I don't know if most of you guys have been here for the whole time, but if you're watching online, earlier we saw 12-year-old Lewis Dolinski. Wow, he killed it up here. Organomics. I said it right this time. Randy Stirtzinger, Graham Lear, Roy Patterson. Wow, nice job, crew. Matt Weidinger, Chris Latta, and Ben Rollo. Wow, you guys are just unbelievable. Thanks to the volunteers today, all the people that have been waiting on us, the food. Yeah. Stage managers, Deshaun, you kept everything on time today. Nice job, brother. I know I'm going to miss someone, but we're trying to hit most of them. Squeak on the soundboard. The thing sounds sweet. Squeak, thank you very much. Video guy, video director. What's your company, brother? Imagination Studios. Great job on the video. It looks and sounds great online, so continue to share it, YouTube, Facebook out there, just to continue to bring the love to the local TD Jazz Festival. And thanks to the TD Bank, our main sponsor here, and to the audience on Facebook, and continue to like and share. And most of all, thank you to you that participated live right here and coming out tonight. And Juliet Dunn, Peter Shea, two of my favorite people. Thank you very much, man, for your thoughts, for me, and for having me out. So I'm going to call you guys up. Say goodnight.
Give it up for Jim Vernon, Super MC. We're just being safe here, switching mics. What do you want to say, Peter Shea? Okay, he wants me to keep. Oh my gosh! Thank you guys so much. What a fun night. So great to be in our backyard. Thanks again to Niagara Glass. I got some great footage of like the reflection of the band in the glass. I'm not sure how. I've got to ask Bill how we can keep it this clean, because it's like a piece of glass. It's fantastic. We're overwhelmed. We're just so happy to have a live music event in our backyard. And thank you. And Peter, did you want to say anything or about the Hammond organ and your passion? Because I forgot to ask you earlier.
Thank you all for being here tonight. It's amazing to have this in your own backyard. I can't believe how blessed we are, how lucky we are. Thank you, Matt, and your amazing group, and Organomics and everybody, Organomics and Randy in your group, the legendary Graham Lear on drums, and Roy Patterson and Matt Weidinger and his guys.
And the composition backyard. Where's Matt?
Yeah. No, it was just an honor and a privilege to have you guys here, and it's nice to have live music, to be able to interact, to clap, and be clapped for, and perform, and yeah. Oh, it's just a magical night through and through, and thank you guys for sharing it with us. Yeah. Interaction, yes.
And part 2 will be coming up on October 3rd. JV's Boogaloo Squad. And Lance Anderson and Shamaka Ali, and it's the High Priest of Soul is the name of that band, and we're very excited. So another double bill coming up, and again, 33 seats here for the live experience, and if not, you can enjoy it from home with our restaurant partners, Grantham House and 40 Public House. Oh no, I always get it wrong. Yes. And yes. And anyways, we're exhausted. It's time to go. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.